Oh, would you look at that? Snuggle boy, what's you doing? That there's Snuggle D Pupagus, everybody. Winter to mute. Dun dun. Why you cut out on me, game? Why you do this? Why would you hurt me this way? Oh snap, I'm like all kinds of lost. I completely forgot what I was doing before I stopped streaming the other day. Go to Signal Hill, leave the community hall. I think first I'm gonna do these collectibles since I have them here. Why not, right? Oh yeah, they're like right up here. Yeah. Time of day is it? About half? It'll probably be fine. Actually, you know what? I suppose I could dump off this extra pair of Thoth. Not like it really matters, honestly, but eh. Yeah, I've got plenty of cloth on me. There's not a whole lot of point in me keeping that crap on me because, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck this blizzard. I'm gonna chill out. Ain't going out in the middle of a damn blizzard. Fuck that. Do I have anything that I can, like, make, or... anything at all that I can... repair? Pretty much everything's at 90 or so. That's at 87. These are at 93. Well, darn. Okay, so I know I want to try to... I want to try to wait out the storm at least. That's going to be a good thing to do. Nah. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just sleep till morning. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm sleep till morning. I think that it's really going to be best for me to just leave out, like, as soon as the sun starts to come up. Because it's not a great idea for me to be walking around in a storm.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Yeah, I'll get you taken care of. I got plenty of water. Plenty of water. And honestly, it's a good idea for me to eat some of this meat. 6 more hours till winter. Cool. Get your tummy full and we'll move out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, how did my weight go up? I ate food. Alright, whatever. Damn it, man. Looks like it's pretty much just gonna be windy regardless. So, what the hell is that in the background? Not sure I want to know. On the one hand, you know, that's a day I'll never get back. On the other hand, might as well hop too. Little mans, are you misbehaving? Yeah, this whole joint's falling apart. Jeez. Little mans. So I think from here, I have... So this will be the second one, each of those things that I get. And then I've got one more, should I decide to get them, but like I said last week, I'm not necessarily planning on going out of my way to get them. Like, if I find them, sure, that's totally chill. But if I don't, you know, it's not the end of the world. I can just kind of find what I find and be on my merry way. Because at some point we really do gotta, you know, keep the story moving in this game.
Sure getting cold.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Astrid. I can, as soon as I find a cabin, I can just like walk in there and be fine. Wait, what's all that? I don't remember that being there at all. What the hell?
Oh, so cold.
Huh. I don't remember that. I've probably been up this road 100 times and I don't remember that. Yeah, she's now at risk of hypothermia, so I should probably duck into the very next cabin that I can, start a fire, and then just, you know, prop it. Honestly, at this point, the best thing for me to do is kind of just to follow the road anyways. I mean, there are power lines and stuff here, right? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I should probably not go that way, no? I am kind of curious as to what's that way, though. But at the end of the day, like, I gotta go... There are power lines here, and power lines typically go to buildings, and buildings are a place to hunker down from the storm. Stonks. At least the windbreak is nice. It'll be super nice not to, you know, just immediately freeze to death. Freezing to death is... Well, if I'm honest, it's one of my lesser, like one of my least favorite activities. It's not pleasant. Freezing to death and drowning both kind of suck. I'm close-ish to the derelict cabins. And then once I hop in, or once I find one of the cabins, I can kind of just like hop in and build a fire, get her nice and warmed up, and then we can skeet it along back down the river. Oh, would you look at that? A cabin. Just as I had suspected might be the case. Oh, I don't have squat. Well, that's bad. At the very least, we can kind of hang out for a second. Point of disagree. Point of disagree. What the? I can get a couple of. Sticks. Is there something in this cabin maybe that'll help? Oh, I did not know this was here, actually.
Okay.
Nice. I have to build a fire in the stove
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
because I can't, like, run out here and grab one of these sticks, or I can't build a fire next to one of these things so that I can harvest it for wood, because I'll just simply, it won't let me build a fire because there's too much wind, and she'll probably freeze to death before it gets to be the thing, which is not super great. Alright. I need to make a tinder plug. Cool. Wood stove. Do I have accelerant? I do have accelerant. Nice. Ow. Kick my computer.
Perfect.
Alright, that gives me 32 minutes. Alright, and in the meantime, let's cook up a tin of coffee. Yes. Drink it. That gives me water, it gives me calories. Hey, Crusade, what's up? Gonna hop in a little bit. What do you mean by a hop in,
Not sure I can
dude?
carry much more.
This is not a multiplayer game, my guy. Alright, let's cook you. It's got about 18 minutes left. I should probably put another stick on it. Yeah, no, I know the treatment didn't do anything, but that's kind of why I did it. Okay.
Yeah, this
You know
pack is
what,
getting kinda
actually,
heavy.
what if we just, added, like, an hour's worth of fuel and just kind of, like, slept and hung out for an hour? It's got about 35 minutes left on it. Minutes and 40. Drink it. That'll help me warm up, and then we'll just start hauling all ass. Because I don't really have anything else that I can do. Like, there's nothing really else that I can do to warm up. And if I keep sitting there, she is just going to freeze to death. So, I'm just gonna have to follow the yellow brick road. I follow the yellow brick road. I follow the yellow brick road. If ever there was, because there was, etc. Oh, wait, no, I'm assuming, Crusade, that you mean you'll hop in as in, like, you're lurking now and you'll be able to stream in a little bit. I got you. I think. And if I don't, I'm sure you'll let me know. Over the bridge and to the right and off to the woods we go. I'd probably better make it. Is that wolves? Did I hear wolves? Is there about to be crime in this piece? I shoot a wolf up. I ain't scared. Shoot him in the face. And also the body. Which, honestly, is kind of all of the wolf. Close. Man, it is hot in here. Oh, yeah, dang it, I forgot I'm supposed to be going to our storage and getting out the air conditioners so that we can not die. Which to me is a bit hilarious because it's like, in the game, your big danger is freezing to death. IRL, it's become very warm. Yes, indeed. Yes. Alright. There wasn't anything on top of there. I thought there might be, and I figured it was worth a shot, but it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, here's the bridge. Which means this is the point of disagreement. So about halfway to the airliner, I need to swing a right. Start going in the general direction of the wind. Oh, a cabin. Yes! That'll help a lot. Even if I can't build a fire, she can still, like, you know, chill out for a second. I don't know that I've been to this cabin before, because there's a hacksaw there. It's a tiny cabin. Very homey. I could break all this crap down. Empty. That probably means I've been here before. I have for sure been here before. Okay, how am I for gloss? I still got like 19 gloss. So, warming up expired. I get that. Alright, 2 minutes. Huh. Okay, here's what I do. I break this stuff down. That gives me wood for in the future when I need to build a fire, because I can't build a fire in here. It won't let me
Wonder if I can
burn the
drop
joint
any of
down.
this gear.
Why, though? Like, what happened to my controller? Weird. Still raging storm outside? Yep. It's pretty close to the end of the day. I could just fucking not. You know, like... Can Astrid not make prepared Raishi? Or rose hips? Can she not do rose hips? Is that a thing? Honestly, I think the best thing for me to do here is to just tear this joint apart, just to spend time, and I can leave out in the morning when it's less, shall we say, freeze to deathy. That honestly just gives me a whole lot of time to rest. And then let's sleep for 12 hours. 12 of them! I wish there was a little stove so I could make myself some coffee. Don't worry, there is a method to my madness. Firstly, I'm really trying to eat all of this gamey venison. I'm really trying to eat all this crap that I possibly can. Alright, hold on. Do that. And that helps me, you know, lose weight. But it's also, I'm less likely to get beaten up by wolves if I do so. My God, I've forgotten where the door is. I'm trapped. Still? Ugh. Alright, let's go back to sleep for another hour. I think it doesn't matter what I do. I'm pretty sure no matter what I do, I'm gonna be like, you know, in the thick of storm. So, you know. Alright, you know what? I'm officially tired of waiting. Methinks I shall go to the cave first. I'm like super close to being able to get to the next part of the story anyways. I've got these 2 bits, and then depending upon if I find the other ones or not, which I'm sure I have in another playthrough, so it's totally fine. And then, I mean, from there, it's pretty much go to the radio tower, and then I think it's just get the heck out of here. Go all Bugs Bunny, be all Deuces player, and just split. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. If ever a whiz, there was because and other stuff, I'm sure. Oh, would you look at that? It's a picnic area. I like picnics. In the picnic baskets. Oh, dude, total score. Total freaking score.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, even scorer. That's dope. I found me some stuff.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Is this the thing? Okay, I'm not sure that I want to step out onto that ice. So instead, let's, you know, get our cardio in, warm up a little bit, and see if there's a cave around this place. Then once I'm in the cave, obviously I can warm up, start cooking some stuff, prepare some reishi. Never had reishi mushrooms, but apparently they're dope. Supposedly they are super good for your immune system. Like, they're supposed to be super awesome, like, and they're supposed to be really good at fighting off infections, and you know, there are some studies that have them as what? Okay. Aftermath. Oh. Okay. Tall tales. Investigate tall tales you find, blah, 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 blah. Oof. Yarg even. Yeah. Dang it. Hold on. I'll turn my PC off. I had to move because I kept kicking the crap out of my PC. Are none of you coal? Yeah, I bet. Sure. If nothing else, at least I'm plenty warm in this cave. What's all this then? What are even ye? Oh look, another flare. Yeah, at this point, like, I've got flares to burn. Pun partially intended. So, like, it's fine. I'm also not entirely certain as to what I'm supposed to find in this cave, right? Like, it's just a cave. I don't remember what to find here. Aha, a singular piece of coal. I am saved. I mean, I can always build a fire and hang out here as well. I feel like... Is this the cave where you have to, like, go through the waterfall? I'm not sure. It is a very pretty cave, though. As long as I don't run into John Boogeyman, I'll be alright. And if I do run into John Boogeyman, I shall have to shove a flare in his eyeball.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it all loops around. Yeah, because that's where it gave me the option to go straight or go left. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so I think I got the cave mapped out so far. There is a keyword there. Key term? Key meaning. Key bearing. Key bearer. Keyblade. Legend of Zelda. And we're crouching. This could not be me. Screw that. No, I'm good. I don't need to... I don't mind caves necessarily, but if there's any point in this cave where I have to... Yep, this is the one with the waterfall. Which explains why they're giving me all this weed. Let's see how realistic this is. And also,
Damn.
that's not how those
Freezing.
work. Ruined? I mean, it's not that big a deal, but still. Oh, would you look at that? Poor things.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Is that alcohols? Caribou. A boined out campfire, cooking pot. I already got a cooking pot. Search the backpack.
like this has
Go
been here
in
a
our
while.
gi. Ragged long wool scarf. Eh. Searching corpses. Because that's just what I do now. I'll take you, and then I will put my other one on you. Because it's lesser quality. Alright, you corpse, what you got for me?
I think I can use this.
Moose hide. Ah, this is the where you get the moose hide satchel. Oh, that's dope. Take it. Love the moose hide satchel. And that's it, as far as I'm aware. Like that's the whole thing. Now, see what I could do. Oh snap! I can run again. Ooh, no, I'm gonna drop you. I don't need that smoke. I could build the fire, get warmed up, you know, do all that stuff, and then make my way out back towards the edge of the cave. But here's the thing. If I do that, as soon as I go back through that waterfall, it's just going to be... I'm going to get screwed again anyways. So, might as well go ahead and just haul all ass through the waterfall again. And then when I get to the front of the cave... Yeah, I know, it sucks. I'm sorry. Immediately healed hypothermia wrist. Yeah. Ah. So what I'll do is I'll go to the edge of the
I can't
cave,
feel my hands.
and then I will build a fire and sleep at the edge of the cave instead of doing it here. Basically just so I don't have to do it twice. And I should have more than enough wood and fire starter and everything else that I'll need to get myself going and warmed up. And then at the beginning of the next day, then I can go out and look for that bunker. And I'm pretty sure this is the... Yeah, this is like the beginning of the cave right here. It's the beginning of the day anyway. I could go now. I don't wanna leave just yet. Yeah, like everything is wet. 95% wet. Yeah, I'll get screwed immediately. Alright, let's build a fire and dry everything off. 33, 8 minutes, 1 hour and 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that's doing its thing. I feel great. I swear I remember at some point in this game just like letting you take your,
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
letting you use your flare for the thing.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, so, neat. Okay, so here's what I do. There we go. Let us put... First of all, let's put you on there. Actually, you know what? I'll wait until after that. That was a dumb thing to do. Aha! Prepared reasons. 1.25 hours. Okay then. Let us... Cooking pot. No. We'll do water. And then we'll add some stuff. We'll do those. That'll help her warm up. Nice. 26 minutes until boiled. I don't really have anything else that I can fucking make, so me. So I suppose let's throw not the sticks. Do that so we have at least an hour. Take it. Okay. Yeah, so I got like one thing of pants. Drink you. Cool. Righteous. And then do I have any gamey meat left? No. I have 1.2 gallons of food, so that's more than enough. Hour, cook you, 14 minutes till ready. Eat you. That should give me the warmed up condition. 6% wet. 6%? Really? Really, bro? Really? Okay. Well, how long does it take? 5% now. Okay. You. All right. Cool. Now, the only thing here... Let's drink you. And then we can eat some stuff. And then we can be on our merry way. I hate to waste a campfire, but also, like, it's been... Well, I mean, the storm still sucks. And I know I can sleep in the bunker. Like, that's kind of what they're for, so it's fine. According to this, the bunker should just kind of be a straight shot this way. So, you know... I have that song stuck in my head now. I wish the follows the yellow brick roads. And I remember, like, the bunker is up high, and there's like a... I ain't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. The real question is, how the hell do I get up there? Man, everything's wet now, too. Dang it. I want to say I need to go this way, but I have been wrong before. I can't run because I'm sprained. Dang it, man.
Damn it, Bobby. Whoa. My name is Hank Hill, and I sell propane and propane accessories. My boy's a twat.
Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Take some painkillers. And then just kind of wait for it to heal. Oh, I hate that too. Like, it always comes out of nowhere. Like, if you're walking and you're gonna twist your ankle, it always twists just like all at once. Or is this the way? This is a steep hill too. I reckon it's not. Or like, you know, if you're going to bite your jaw, like if you're gonna bite the inside of your cheek, it never, your jaw never, or your teeth never just like ever so slightly graze. It's like your teeth super clamp down on your cheek. Come on, let me in. Come on. Come in. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I got a windbreak. Well, dang it, man. I've completely forgotten how to get up there. I have to, like, come at it from the other side? I end up freezing to death before I figure out how to get down this mountain. Like, you were on like a 2% incline earlier and twisted the shit out of your ankle, but that, running down there completely, that does nothing? Yeah, alright. RNG just doesn't like me is what it is. Like, I remember it's on the top of something, but I don't remember... Is this the cave I was just at? It is the cave I was just at. Son of a... Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go around the other way. Dang it. But first, it's probably a good idea for me to step back in this cave and warm back up for a second. I need tinder. Ugh. Eh.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I gotcha. As if I could go in the cave, I honestly probably could just sleep. Warming up. Expired. Oh. Feels like 59 degrees. That's good enough for me. Let's do it. Let's make us a nice little sleeping spot.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Getting a bit thirsty, she says. Yeah, alright. We'll get y'all taken care of. You know what I probably should have done is check what time of day it was? Yeah. Because now it's going to be I just wasted all of those calories. It is what it is, I guess. You know what? Let's see for one more hour. Screw it. Oh, dang. I could have totally also just, like, built a fire and made some coffee or something like that to perk her up a bit. You know what? It's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's just fine. Keep her well fed, she'll be happy. If I take care of Astrid, she'll take care of me. Alright, you know what? I don't necessarily want to waste a whole flare just to get out of here. I think that's the wrong way. This is the right way. Damn, man, it's still raging. So I think I'm gonna have to like go up here and then kind of like circle around and go at it from the other end. Because if not, there's no way I'll get up there, I don't think. Hate it when it happens.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow!
Yeah, I know it sucks, Astrid, but there's not a whole lot that I can do about it at the moment. I can't stop to apply a bandage or you'll freaking freeze to death. Gamma, get me up here. Really? Really?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Well, that's good. Honestly, my best bet here at this point is mostly just to Skyrim up all this crap and then... Yeah, so like this way.
Starting to feel numb.
I really, really got more than I bargained for here. Am I more than you bargained for yet?
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow! Ow!
It's not too bad, but
That
just
smarts a bit.
line of a song. Drop a heart, break a name.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Ah, okay, cool. Alright, now that I'm somewhere where I can actually apply first aid, let's apply some first aid, shall we? There we go. I also know that I shouldn't be running here, but also, like, you know. According to this, I'm right up on it. I swear, I think it's up on the top here, and I don't know rightly how to get there. I remember something about, oh, the dog might go crazy soon. Oh, would you look at that, a cabin. How's this cabin doing all the way out here? With an outhouse and everything. Look at that. One mo, I have to put on the BRB screen. Madam Von Plinketh is hometh, and she's knocking on my door. Be right back. Oh.
fingers.
Sorry about that. How cool is this? We got a cooking pot and everything. Look at that. That's some stuff. Is there anything in the outhouse? Can I, like, burn turds to stay warm? No? Okay. I mean, to be fair, the bunker's, like, right here, so it's fine. But still. Yep. Yeah. And we're in the bunker. Blinky's the best. She brought me some pizza so I could have a slice real quick, like. Oh.
Holy shit.
She did take my babies from me, but honestly, you wouldn't really want to deal with them anyways. Like if they were still in here with me, they'd be throwing a fit to get out. So it's fine. She had fun Plinky-style adventures today.
Probably useful.
Summit soda. The jerry can. Antibiotics. Wow, I really could have just
This'll come in handy.
came here. If I had done this first. Aw, dang it, I left my pry bar. Snow pants, you say? Spending a day in snow without getting too wet. Excuse me. Well, all
This pack is
freaking
getting
right.
Too heavy to carry.
Requires pry bar. Dang it, man. Ooh, rifle cartridge. Joplin's Journal, Part 1. A storm's a-comin'. No man knows when, but I can smell it. Can't stop it. All a man can do is hide here and wait while it blows over. Word.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Climbing socks. Hell yeah. Cured leather. Some cloth. I don't need scrap metal.
Best be prepared for anything.
Oh yeah, this is the hookup. Okay, I want to get the stuff out of those lockers, but I also just cannot be arsed to go all the way back and get my pry bar just for that. Firearm cleaning kit.
I'll take it.
Wait, hold on. Hunting rifle, but I already have one of those, no? Yeah. 303. What condition are you in?
Probably useful.
87 versus my 96. Remember there was crap under the bed? Forest Talker Collectible, Part 3. As the years have fallen away in front of us, so fall the boulders from the hills. All this will look like a victory for Great Bear. Even as Mother Nature recovers Pleasant Valley, whoever remains in the forest to adapt, die, or move on. Cool. Very, very cool. That's pretty much it, though. There's nothing that I can really do here. Okay, what time of day is it? Like, just early wee hours. I only have the one more. there. Locate the second bunker. There's a second bunker? Oh, and that's like right on the way to where I'm going, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Well, I reckon I could go ahead and repair some stuff. You know? Repair it. Yes. Probably gonna spend at least a day here anyways. Norse. Which means you can be harvested. Like some of these are like slightly wet, but it's fine. You can also be harvested. I don't need that because I have the good sweaters. You're good. Let's harvest you. That's good. I have to kill another bunny to do those anyway, so if I see a bunny like along my way... Oh shit, I need at least 2 bunnies in order to do all my stuff. Alright, well, 89, 95, 86... I mean, honestly, I could just... Damn it. I'm just gonna repair everything that I can, sleep over the night, and then just start hauling tail in the morning. These insulated boots are the full business. These things are dope, dude. Can't do anything with you. Damn it, man. I can repair you. Oh, yes. What's it going to take to repair you? Cured rabbit pelt and cured gut. So I need 2 rabbit pelts to do those other things. All right, then. I'll just repair everything I got, sleep, head out. That'll work. I mean, like, honestly, might as well just repair, like, while I can. It's not like I can do much else. I got a nice comfy bed to sleep in and everything. It's fine. All right, then let's... I'm not risking it for you. Sleep for 12 hours. Can I build a fire here? Is that a thing? Damn. No, I can't build a fire indoors. Down, up, turn it around. Sugar work
going down, Swigard. Write the name on the end of a bollard.
Current mission. Aftermath. Let's sleep for 1 more hour. I have the sneaking suspicion that no matter what I do, the storm's going to be raging outside anyway, so I might as well just take my fucking time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That's Mackenzie's line, Astrid. Come on. You wouldn't steal from my mans, would you? Oh, yeah. And we're leaving? Let me guess. Blizzard. Holy shite, no blizzard! Oh, happy days, happy days! And of course the blizzard would have to not be rolling as soon as I get all my crap repaired, and it wouldn't be as big a deal. That makes perfect sense. Actually... Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. You know what I should have done while I was in there? Actually, what's the best way to go about this? I suppose I could just go down the way of the plane. Yeah, that's probably quickest. I should have also spent that time and just cleaned my guns as well. Alright, so I don't really care about the deer. If I happen to come across a rabbit, though, I may have to murder its face off. But these deer are pretty safe. Like, there's... Hey, there's the plane! Nice. There's not much that I really gain from harming the deer at this point, because the current gear that I have is better than the deer gear anywhere. Is that a bunny? Looks like a bunny. Sorry, bunny. I regret to inform you that your life may be forfeit. Two bunnies. 88%. That's no better than the one I currently have. Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, I can just take it. Nice. Yep, I'm still gonna need that. And yes, I fully realize that I may very well get attacked by wolves soon. I get that. However, fuck them. Oh, there you are. Get nice and close. And I'll take
this.
Okay, I should probably get rid of some of this gear. It's weighing me down.
Damn!
The bunnies are 5 pounds each? Oh, dude. No wonder I'm so weighed down. It's ridiculous. Yeah, actually, that kind of makes sense, but still. But see, the thing is, I know that if I went to start breaking the bunny down, as soon as I did, as soon as I started, the storm of the century would roll in, and I wouldn't be able to, like, I would freeze to death before I got the bunny broken down. I might as well, you know. Yo. I have no memory of this place. But he's got plenty of wood. Like, I could always just post up here for a little bit, but... honestly, I think it's best to just keep going. There's the plane. And then obviously, if it gets to the point where like the storm's rolling in and I need to stop somewhere to make a fire so that she can warm up, at that time I can go ahead and just like dress the bunnies and you know, get the meat off of them and the tendons and everything like that. And then once I am back at the community center, I can just dump all that crap on the floor and then, you know, let it kind of cure it from there. And in the meantime, I'm pretty sure the skins and the guts cure anywhere as long as you're inside technically. So if I happen to post up in a barn for the night, then I should be able to just drop everything on the floor while I'm sleeping and, you know, just go from there. I'm not sure if it counts, actually, for you to... Is that a cave? Is there a cave over here? That's looking awfully cavey. I'm not sure if it counts for you to do a... like while you're in a cave. I haven't really tested that, but I mean, that'd be pretty cool if I have to post up in a cave for the night as well. Yeah, it's like the wee hours of the morning and I just found this cave. Dang it, man. I mean, like, I want to explore the cave. I don't know if this is a secret or anything like that. I want to explore the cave. I kind of need to explore the cave. It's content. It's explore the cave. But also, I got places that I'm supposed to be. Are you cold, Astrid?
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
I wasn't aware that my cold meter had gone down enough that she was having a hard time. I guess this is just a cave to get out of the elements. Oh, you still got half on you. You're fine. I'm actually not sure if I've ever been in this cave before. Nice. I absolutely love finding new things after the fact in games that I had previously thought. There's crap on my desk. I had not like poop, like there's dust. I absolutely love finding new things in games that I thought that I'd pretty well explored all of it already. It's very nice. I guess from here I pretty much just keep going. And then eventually I'll end up at the other bunker. And then I'll end up at the tower. And then from there, I'm not sure. I remember there's the tower. There's like a super wicked storm that rolls in. I don't remember what... No. 'Cause then I like go on to the next place. And then there are boats? Maybe? I'm not... Oh man, it's been so long. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of need it for the next time that she's going to have to warm up, I would just dump every bit of the firewood I had. And I am so... Yeah, cool. I am so very freaking tempted to just go and, like, dress the bunnies and dump the firewood and stuff like that. But I know that if I do that, then it's going to end up screwing me. Because I'll go from everything's hunky-dory and I don't have anything to do, more or less, then walk to suddenly you're dying in a blizzard and you've got no firewood. Take me down. Not a lot of people left around. Take me down. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, pretty much from here, it's just like straight going down. Wait, Skeeter. Now I know in Appalachia, Skeeter's another word for mosquito. Isn't Skeeter also like a slang term for a rat? And that's where Skyrim got it, because it's like skeever is derived from like the Old Norse word for rat or something like that. Am I wrong on that? I might be wrong on that. The world may never know. Is that a house in the clearing? Hey, now see, now I'm worried. Like, what if one of those lockers that I didn't get... That's running water. That's bad for me. Is that running water or is that a bridge? I suspect that might be a bridge. Yes. I'm on to you, Bridge. No, wait. I am indeed decidedly not onto the bridge. Whereas now I'm on to you, Bridge. You pretty much just keep trucking in this general direction. Honestly, at this point, it's pretty much just a wash. It's all a win. If I get attacked by, or the worst thing that could happen at this point is that I get attacked by wolves, and the main reason that that would be bad is because then I'd have to kill one of them, and if I have to, I can't just leave the meat there. I gotta take it, you know? Speaking of the meat, let's lose some weight. Actually, no. This one, because they weigh more. Oh, yeah. And that'll actually allow me to get rid of 2 cans in my inventory. So now I'm only 98, 108, 34 pounds. What? I mean, to be fair, 10 of that's rabbit. And then a lot of that's also wood. How much is this wood? Yeah, 22 pounds of that's wood. I'm beginning to suspect I could probably get rid of some of this wood. £4. You see, this would be 15 pounds right there. Of course, it's no different than how I would do it in real life. In real life, I'd be carrying 200 pounds worth of gear. I know, I've seen me do it. Damn it. Kind of got to go this way, but there seems to be a mountain in my way. I just want to sprint, but I know that's a real bad idea. Man, my hair looks like crap. I just shampoo and conditionered it yesterday, though. Guess that's what I get for riding in a car with the window down all day. Oh, dang, and what am I going to do with that second bunker as well? Ah, fuck. Might be a good idea for me to drop off, or to go to the community center and drop a lot of this crap off, and then go to the bunker. Because honestly, like, I'm carrying 40 pounds more crap than I'm supposed to begin. How do I repair you? Oh, just with cured leather. Nice. I don't even remember what I did with my pry bar. But the thing that I was worried about earlier is, what if one of the things that I'm missing was in one of those... Is that a wolf? Or a bunny? Is that the wolf that I harvested earlier? Nice. no, I think that's the campfire where I harvested the wolf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that is. Yep. No, that is 100% what that is. And I'd start shedding weight, but honestly, I have to shed like 40 pounds for it to do anything. So I couldn't just like shed as I run and have it make any feasible sense. Might as well just keep on a trucking. Hey, Crusade! My main! What is up, my dude? My main man. My rotten soldier. My good time Charlie. My stinky cheese. No, I am not on the final chapter yet. So, as of right meow, I am where I believe to be on the tail end-ish, or right before that on chapter 3. I'm doing buttoning up some side stuff. I think I mentioned it in a previous stream that I'm not gonna like go out of my way to try to find each and every little thing about the chat, or each and every little Easter egg and all the hidden stuff and things like that. But since I already had found the things and had the marker for them, I was like, fuck it, why not? So I've got one more bunker, and that should pretty well button up the story there, or not the story, but the add-on stuff. And then if I don't, like, if I find the other thing kind of accidentally, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. Then I got to go to a radio tower, and some story ensues. And then I think, if I remember correctly, now grain of salt and all that, because we both know how my memory sucks. But I think after that, it's pretty well the end of chapter 3. Like, or no. After that, I have to make my way out to the coast. Then that'll be the end of chapter 3, I think. And then it'll be on the chapter 4, which I've only ever played through once. So chapter 4 will be the one where I'm with Mackenzie. Oh, dang. I'm going to break an ankle getting off this. Chapter 4, I should be Mackenzie, and I should be in Blackrock. And then after chapter 4, it'll be the final chapter. And then I'm playing through the rest of the story in this game, and then once I'm done playing through the final chapter in this game, I'm then going to switch over to Red Dead 2 and hopefully like play through the story in Red Dead 2. Because I keep getting distracted. Like, every time I pick it up for a few hours, and then I get distracted, and Plinky wants to see me play it, and it's a whole thing. So how are you, Crusade? Not wanting to go back to work Tuesday night. Fair play. Just based off of the things that you've told me about it, your job is rough, my dude. I couldn't do it. I don't know. Maybe, like, if I had I've always said that factories, excuse me, factories, call centers, and customer service or factories, call centers, and fast food are the kind of jobs that I've always said I'll never go back to. She has a freaking generator? I'm gonna mess up her generator. Take that. Molly's just standing there in her living room and she's like, what was that sound? What just happened? Sounds like somebody fired off a round at my generator. Why did the lights go out? What did you say, Molly? Or what did you say, Martha? Wait, I can actually go back into her... Oh, dude. That is hilarious. Can I search him? I did not know that I could come back here. For the pay, you agree. Place honestly pays pretty decently, all things considered. Well, at least they pay you well. I mean, hell, you probably make around double what I do, and I'm at like... Ooh, wood matches. Nice. My job is technically, like... I mean, your job is also a skilled job. Like, you know, you have to have skills to make... to do the job, and you have to have learning and stuff like that. But I can almost guarantee you that while we both have skilled jobs, you very likely make more money than I do. They don't pay me much a squat at my job. Just trying to find the right way to say that, because I didn't want to in any way imply that your job wasn't a skilled job or that you didn't need an education for it or anything like that, because that is, we both know, simply not the case. Your job is very highly skilled labor, and so is mine, and neither one of them pay enough. Leave basement. I can. Yeah. I don't know, man. I couldn't work at a factory. Partially because of the exertion thing, so that wouldn't play super well with my TN. Oh, speaking of the TN, there are updates on there, which I should probably talk about at some point, but, yeah. So, like, where the hell am I? I feel with the factories, my whole big thing, the only time that I've ever worked at a factory and it wasn't, oh, bad updates. Real bad. So I told you about how I was in the ER a little while ago because I had another flare-up, right? What's in this car? Why is this car out here? Sweet Low. Rob Low. Oh, yeah, so the other week I had a flare-up and I ended up in the ER, which sucks for a whole bunch of reasons. And then they put me on some steroids, which jacked me up for a minute, but at least it took the pain away for the most part. The steroids are done, so I mean, fucking, like, it's, let's just say stuff is unpleasant right now, right? And I had an update from my neurologist, and she was like, yeah, hey, I want to put you on a new medicine for this. Which is all well and good, right? Because the flare-ups have become more frequently recently, and it's become an issue, you know, that I've had more pain more often and more frequent flare-ups, etc. But the thing is, the medicine that she wants to put me on is a medicine that I was on when I was very young, and it dang near killed me. So I sent her a message and I was like, you sure about that? Cause like, that didn't work so well when I was 8. And I also kind of got some vague, and it was like, hey, start taking this. And I was like, okay, so cool. Am I taking this instead of the other thing or in addition to? if I'm taking it instead of, do I need to taper off of the other thing? Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, so it ends up being a whole thing where I'm just very largely confused, and I sent them a message and asked to kind of just some clarifying questions, like, all right, so what do I need to do? And, you know, do you feel that it's all right to do this? Because I know that I had mentioned it, but I kind of just mentioned it in passing. It wasn't something that I made a point to point out, etc., etc. And I messaged them back on Saturday, maybe? So I probably won't get a message back until at least Monday, but I didn't even bother filling the prescription because I'm not going to bother filling the prescription until I'm sure that it's one that I'm going to take. And also, I am fully aware that medicine, like, acts differently for children versus adults. So it's very possible that it could be different. And also the drug that I was on at the time was in a liquid form, and now they've got it in tablets because it was straight up killing people. Because like it's medicine for epilepsy, and it kept the seizures at bay, but you know, the side effects very, very more often than not were like the juice wasn't worth the squeeze, you know? So it was one of those where like it was a wonder drug because it stopped the seizures, but it was also making people drop like flies. And then they took it off the market and like revamped it and then put it back on the market under a different like medical name or whatever, but the generic name is the same and yada yada yada. So I just figured it'd probably be a pretty decent idea to make sure that my doctor is confident that I should be taking it before I go down that road. Epilepsy medicine ranges from sucks to holy shit, why did the FDA approve this? Yeah. I told you some of the stories, right? About like how it had made me so weak when I was, I want to say like 5 or 6. I was, you know, I was like 4 feet tall because I was like 5. I threw, you know, those, the cookie tins, the like Christmas cookie tins. I had one of those that I threw on top of a bunk bed. And then I kind of turned around and I guess I didn't throw it enough. And it like came off the bunk bed and came down and cracked my skull open. And one of the reasons why, like, it actually cracked skull open, they had to like fix my skull and then staple the skin back onto the skull. It was a whole thing, but it was pretty funny, right? Because my mom actually convinced my dad to let us go to the hospital over that one, and we were on our way to the hospital, and you know, obviously we were speeding, and we got pulled over, and then, oh, dope, lots of ammo. Hell yeah. We were on our way to the hospital, and we got pulled over, and
This will come in handy.
fisherman sweater? High neck and generally very warm, also heavy. Well, I mean, everything's already heavy, so why not? But we gotten pulled over, and you know, the cop did the whole spiel like, hey, you know, I pulled you over, blah, blah, blah. And they kind of pointed in the back, and here I am in the back with a towel that is entirely soaked through in blood. The cop
Okay.
like looks in the back and sees me with this blood-soaked towel and just goes, oh shit, and runs to his car to give us an escort to the hospital. That's probably one of the closer things I have to a decent-ish memory of growing up. But I remember it not being very funny at the time, but looking back on it being quite humorous.
You never know. Could end Anything
Damn.
useful?
I got all the food stuff. Local legends. The big one. A book with details about local pond and its aquatic residents. Read the text. Local legends. The big one. Children playing along Pensive Pond know him as Big Eddie. He'd eat every bit of bread, meat, or other food stuff they toss into the water, hoping to lure the massive fish to the surface. Of course, being children, their fascination with the creature meant they could spend hours along the bank of the pond waiting for him to appear. Others in the valley, being a more restrained disposition, felt obliged to leave the big fish in peace. Who can say what's the truth of the story might be? I can't move. Story is kind of horrifying. Kind of reminds you when you got your hands burnt when you was 4. Ooh, I also have a hands being burnt story. What was yours? Joplin's Journal, Part 2. All these quakes are a sign. Old world's coming down around me. Gotta be on the move. Can't stay still. Gotta get away. Gotta get up higher. Someplace in the open sky. Past the timberline. Way up. Epilepsy and take seizure meds so you know it's terrible. Yeah, seizure meds suck. Aha, I can kind of move. Thankfully, it has been quite some time since I've had like a full-blown seizure, right? Like I've had third bunker. Ugh. I've had silent seizures. But it has been quite the while since I've had like a full-blown seizure. I'm just going to rest here. I think I'm going to have to go back to the place and then come back. And resting will also allow me to be able to actually move and get rid of some of this food. I'm not risking it for either one of you. I don't know that either one of you are worth it either. But the time I got my hand burnt was one of the... It was like not enough left. Nice. 140.
That
I'm
guy
at
who
double
drank
my
his own
carry
pee doesn't
capacity.
seem so crazy right now.
Four-year-old story. You're in an empty plastic tote and your firewood racking on the side, so you row your boat next to a lit stove. Nice. With mine, my sister and I had gotten into a bit of a row when I was very, very young. Damn, I gotta drop some of this crap. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave some of this in here. But we'd gotten into a bit of a row, and I think she like smacked me or she said something, and I went to smack her, and she just hit the deck, and I smacked a stove eye and like burnt all the skin off the bottom of my hand. Like I've still got scars from it. I had to soak my hand in vinegar overnight. That sucked, dude. Okay, you know what? I could probably find some firewood. What if I got rid of you? And all 17 of you. Oh, dang. Okay, I should not have slept that long. Okay, so... Can't repair while in the dark, dang. Okay, well I got plenty of lantern fuel, so like... Yeah, let's place you there. Yeah, actually, you know what? Screw it. I got plenty of lamp oil, so that's fine. And just get rid of that. Do you? Nice. Actually, I mean, I could just take both of these and turn them in the cloth. Not that I really need to, but, you know, it's fine. I really hate to to get rid of my thick wool sweater. Or my long johns, honestly. Takes 45 minutes to harvest? Nah, might as well just get rid of it. And you. Cool. I'm gonna change positions. Oof. Yarch. Get a drink. Ugh. All right, actually, let's fill you back up real quick, like. Refuel. Leave prepper cache. Oh, hey, there's the fishing spot. Okay, so I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. So the best way to do this may be, like, I know I'm near the radio tower, but that's like the actual parents just took you to the hospital. You're definitely touching that wood stove for a while. Because all you could do was keep... Oh, damn. That sounds rough. I'm sorry, dude. So, like... Well, see, the funny thing about pain is our minds tend to try to block it out to protect us a lot of times. Like, I can remember that something sucks a lot of times, but I find it very, very difficult to remember how bad it sucked. Because I feel like your brain just is like, maybe we don't need to be reliving that. So I feel like the best way to go here is probably going to be to go back to the community center. I can drop off all my gear. Conflab it. Oh, I did not realize that I had 6 of those. I did not. And I do not need you. Cool. I mean, yeah, sure, in a way, but I've also never really needed to be reminded not to stick my hand in a fire. I mean, I do it anyways because I'm stupid, but... Like, the thing about pain is, sure, it does also remind you not to do things that'll hurt you. But sometimes you don't have a freaking choice. Like there's no way that I could just not have TN, and there's nothing I can really do to avoid it. I mean, I guess there are steps that I could potentially take, which is effectively just avoiding my triggers, but there's no learning experience there. It just sucks. The bridge. Yeah. So Blinky and I did an escape room on Saturday. That. Oh, hey, yo, Crusade. Have you seen? Did you? I don't have any of my phones with me. Did I ever show you a picture of Blinky's newest tattoo? My dude, you know Plinky has tattoos. You've seen them. My freaking earbud keeps falling out of my left ear, and it is incredibly irritating. No, I don't have tattoos. She does. She has tattoos. I want to get tattoos, but the big thing there. No, I don't have any tattoos. Fair play. Yeah, no, I want to get some, but I've mentioned it before. The big thing that's kind of stopping me as far as tattoos go is just being so worried that it's gonna cause a flare-up, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Well, at least I'm moving faster now. At some point, I would really like to get a TN tattoo. Not like a tattoo on the trigeminal nerve, like a tattoo about TN. Apparently the ribbon for trigeminal neuralgia is a teal ribbon, and the big things to symbolize are how dark is it? Do I even need this? No, I don't. Are so there's the teal ribbon, butterflies, which butterflies aren't really my bag, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's not my thing, but I can kind of see that, like the transformation and whatnot, and lightning bolts, because, you know, nerves. But I've got a lot of tattoos I want to get. And I've done a lot of research on Reddit and other sites where people have like talked about having it. Because also, freaking, the more that I learn about this condition, the more that I kind of feel like I just got screwed. Right? Because apparently my doctor was telling me I'm a 1 in 4 million chance, right? There are a whopping like 1,500 or 15,001 people a year in the States that get diagnosed with it because, I mean, you know its nickname. A lot of people never get that diagnosis. And then on top of that, it's mostly females. Mostly people that are above 55. Most people that have it have type 1. Primarily. And if you have type 1, chances are you're only gonna have like type 1. If you have type 2, then there's a chance that you could also have type 1. So type 1 is like the shooting stabbing pain, and type 1 is considered to be more severe pain, but it's not all the time. Type 2 is all the time pain, but it's less intense. And then you have the people like me that got super lucky who have the type 2 with type 1, which means it's all the time and it's more intense. And a lot of times there are 3 different regions of the trigeminal nerve. Yeah, no, it gets better. There are 3 different regions, right? So there's this region, the mandibular region, and then this region, and then the mandibular. And whatever I got going on is back far enough that it affects all 3 regions, which is also pretty freaking severe. And because a lot of people, they'll have it like here, or they'll have it here, or they'll have it here, and I've got all of them because whatever is screwing up my nerve is back far enough to affect all 3 regions of the trigeminal nerve, which is it's very cash money of it, as it were. So that's you know, it's real cool. Very mandibular. Is what it is, though, I guess. You play the hand you're dealt. That's one of the reasons why I never shut up about it, because if one person
I hate being cold.
doesn't have to go
Is it
through the
really
crap that I had to go through, then fucking good. If only karma was actually real so we could get compensated for our poor luck. Yeah. I feel like I'd be worth at least $1.50. Oh, speaking of karma, that's another thing as well. The actually, I won't. I may tell you that one in private later over DM, because that's probably not something I should be sharing on stream. Happy to talk about it. As much as it sucks, you're sure someone somewhere would benefit from hearing about it. Thanks. I really appreciate that, and that's the big thing for me, right? Like, at the end of the day, I feel like there are 2 types of people. There are the I type, or when it comes to suffering, there are 2 types of people. There are the I had to suffer, so everyone else should have to suffer too, and the I had to suffer, so I try my very darndest to make sure nobody else has to suffer in that way. And like, if somebody catches a live stream and they're like, oh crap, I got them symptoms, maybe I should get checked out, then that's the goal, that they get checked out and get a diagnosis and get it under control before it ends up putting them in the hospital several times or anything like that. It's also like it's one of those things where it's so freaking rare. It's so hard to get a diagnosis because it's so rare, and there's so much stuff that it could be. Like, so many people go to do a diagnose, and it's not the doctor's fault, right? So like, the doctors, you see 100 people a day, and it's like that episode of Scrubs. I'm gonna open this because I am thirsty. That episode of Scrubs where JD is talking about something, and Dr. Cox is like, you hear hoof prints, think horses, not zebras. Hold on. So, oh, great. Wolves. If every time a doctor talked to somebody that was presenting similar symptoms. Oh, big bar. What up, Wolf? You want some? Ah. Give. Fucking wolf. Really?
Damn it!
You son of a... What you got, wolves?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Punks? Am I bleeding or anything? Do I need to, like... Wait, are they still attacking me? They should be gone by now. Also, I never even heard the thing. It just... I'll talk more about the team in a second. It just kind of popped up. Must have been one of those things where I'm not wearing a right earbud. Bit vocal about autism. Funny enough, because you were convinced the longest time that you had never been one of those autism types because you felt too normal until you actually looked it up and realized that that could potentially be you. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Like, I was 30 before I got diagnosed with ADHD because I never had any problems in school. Because I, you know, just by sheer virtue of being an intelligent person in and going to a lot of like small town schools where the education standard isn't necessarily as high as it say might be in a larger city or something like that, and B, having gone to so many schools, you know, by the time I covered it in that school, I might have covered it 2 or 3 times in a previous one. So I never really had any problem in school. And then when I first got diagnosed with ADHD, I remember I was in there with my doctor, and you know, she was talking to me, and she was like, "So how long have you had?" Or she didn't say how long have you had ADHD, but she talked about me having ADHD, and I was like, I don't know that I have ADHD, doc. Like, I'm fine. And she kind of looked at me and she was like, "Dude, you have not sat still since you got into my office. And you've talked about 42 different things in the past 10 minutes. Like, you've got ADHD." And I was like, "Oh, no, that makes sense, actually." It was a whole thing. And then, so we ended up getting, or I ended up getting the diagnosis. I still don't take any medicine for it because, I mean, I manage just fine. And honestly, I also don't know how that'll play with my other medicines, and I kind of, excuse me, why just be burping? I like the way that I am now. I don't know that I want or need to go changing it. But I am a big advocate of, if it can help one more person, then definitely speak up. Wish you had a better story for that one. That's pretty much how it happened. She was like, "Yeah, you haven't stopped moving. You've got the thing, dude." And I was like, "Oh, I reckon you're right, doc." Get some winter rocking. But yeah, so the thing about nerve pain like that is that more often than not, like, it presents a whole lot of the same symptoms as just like tooth pain and stuff. And there are plenty of people that go into the doctor and they're like, "Oh, you know, it hurts right here." And they're like, "Oh, okay, so you have tooth pain." And then they end up, you know, a lot of people get half their teeth pulled, and it's not their teeth. And then now they have to have further diagnosis on top of, you know, all the time, pain, and expense of having their teeth pulled. And it can also very much, since it is a nerve pain thing, like, it can present in a whole bunch of different ways. And and there's also just the sheer, I'm gonna take this out because I'm probably gonna start cleaning my gun soon, and I do not want to diagnosed pretty young, maybe before you were 10 or something, also put on medicine as well. Problem with that is that flat out don't remember why you stopped the medication, and your mother just started treating you as if you didn't have ADHD despite being fully aware that you had it. That sucks. I'm sorry. Where are my bunnies? Ah, here we go. Alright, let's do this. 54. Okay, yeah, so it should be. Alright, you know what? Screw it. If I gotta give up a little bit of it, it's fine. But yeah, the treatment and obviously, like, I get why the doctors do it this way as well, because like I've said before, you know, if you hear hoof prints, if the doctors were just if they diagnosed everybody that came through the door with TN that just had tooth pain, they'd never actually be able to treat anybody, right? And then, excuse me, open door. What's in here? I didn't even know this place was a thing. But it's also one of those where it makes it very, very difficult to get a diagnosis because it's
This
so
stuff will
rare.
come in handy.
Painkiller, sewing kit, nice. Sasquatch! Feel like a lot of your life would be different if you were actually diagnosed and treated properly, because ADHD been a big problem, and you think probably autism definitely had a lot to do with it as well. Yeah, and I mean, it's a spectrum. You know, autism and ADHD are kind of on the same spectrum, so if you have one, there's a very good chance that you have bits and pieces of the other. Local legends, Sasquatch. No one knows how long rumors of Sasquatch actively have persisted among the valley residents, but it's common knowledge that the longer people have lived in the region, the more strange tales have emerged about the figure in the woods. Yummers. It makes a huge difference. Like, I mean, granted, my life didn't really... Damn. Get back on there. My life didn't change a whole awful lot while I was... before I found out that I had ADHD. But it explained a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Sasquatch. Do I need to repair anything? You're good. Oh, that needs repaired, but I gotta wait for the bunny to cure. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put the bunny stuff in here. Okay. 1% cure. With that, the autism mostly explained a lot of stuff. For the most part, you were able to cope with most of it. I'm suddenly reminded of there was a TikTok sketch that was something along the lines of, like, you know, you're driving a Chevy Chevette, right? And it's constantly breaking down, but over the course of... Damn. I didn't realize I had so much. Get rid of you because I got plenty of flares. I don't really need the flare gun. That's definitely some weight I could get rid of. But it's like, you know, ADHD though, factory jobs like 3 times through dev and just ADHD'd out of every day and played video games and did no work. That's definitely a part that is so friggin' difficult about having ADHD. It makes it harder to focus and do everything. And, you know, obviously I get it. Medicine helps. But at the same time, it can make it more difficult. And that's basically the crux of the lady on, or what the lady on TikTok was talking about, how, like, you know, you're driving a Chevy Chevette for your entire life, and it's, you know, at some point you get, it's constantly breaking down, but you become a certified Chevy Chevette mechanic, right? Like you get real good at fixing this car, and you know you're there for your entire life. Oh dang, I've got way too much water. I did not realize I had so much water. So your entire life you're putting it together and you know, doing things to keep it running, etc., etc., and you always end up, damn, that's the Bigfoot. So I'll go here, then here, then here, then here. Hopefully I'll have enough time to do all that in one stream, and if not, we'll see how things go. So yeah, like, you spend your entire life putting this fucking car back together. Here you go, come here. And you finally get the medication for it, and you know, when you tell anybody, oh sorry I'm late, I had car problems, they're like, well, we all have car problems. Then you get your medication and you realize that everybody else has been driving a, you know, brand new Corolla that never breaks down, everything's good on it, it's got 25 miles on it from the factory or what have you. And it's like, you know, like, this entire time I could have just been dealing with that. Your car problems was, you know, I got stuck in traffic, and my car problem was I had to rebuild the transmission before I came here. She explains it a lot better than I could.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Yummers. Okay, let's sleep for 4 hours. Yeah. It's basically like, you know, it's like those comics where it's got the person, you've got 2 people in a foot race, and one of them is one of them's like, they're alligators, and you know, there's a trap fall and all this other stuff, and the other one's just a guy walking across, and he's like, well, it's the same distance. No, the same distance is vastly different for you versus somebody else, my dude. Or like, you know, if you're on the same track, but one's going around the inside of the track and the other one's going around the outside of the track, those are 2 vastly different distances. You know what? I probably should have went ahead and eaten some of them peaches or whatever, but it's probably fine. Okay. Let me put my earphone back in. Dang it, man, I can hear the storm. Excuse me. I can just hear it raging outside. My B. I didn't mean to full on distract you, my dude. Nice. How the hell am I to get up there? Now remember, my dude, I want to hear the song when it's done. That sounds bad. This ice is sounding a mite cracky. Nice. I always love hearing your songs, dude. You are a very talented artist. Also, I love, you know, when seeing my friends accomplish things. Yes, I have that. Which is one of the reasons why I cannot stand silence. And I always have an earbud in. Or I always have something going on in the background. Tinnitus mixed with ADHD. Although I very rarely wear something on the right side because of the TN. Yeah. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? I reckon I might have to walk. Ouch! Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Does it mimic tinnitus?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I am confusion. Well, that sounds irritating. Why would you do that? Why do you want to remind people that they have tinnitus?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I don't know how to respond to that, my dude. I'm sure it'll make sense when I hear the song. Dude, I am just wearing Astrid's ankles out. Like, she's all kinds jacked up now. I think I've twisted 3 ankles since I started on this journey. Yeah, I just ground them down to a paste. Alright, so according to this, it should be like there, on top of that. There we go. Found it. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? 'Cause Bonesaw is ready. Oh, just look at that. It's a lot of wood. Damn. I hit the mother load. Gee whiz. Shucks howdy even. Getting feedback on it and see if people would prefer to be no tinnitus. That is fair. I can just throw everything away that I don't need later.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
This was the real mother load. That's empty. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put some of this crap in here anyways. Like, for instance, I don't need you or you. do think you did it good because you hate hearing it while playing. Definitely sounds like tinnitus. At least your flavor of tinnitus. Mine presents as a. It's like a ring. Well, I mean everybody's is like a ringing, but it's like a dull. Oh well, no, not dull. I wouldn't say necessarily, but like a high pitched ring.
I'll take it.
I don't know. I think I'd like a cure for both, if I'm honest. Mine's less of a hiss and more of a ring. Like, you know, in video
Nobody
games.
needs this anymore.
Nice. I don't need this or this. You know, in video games, after a bomb goes off or something of the like, and then there's that like high-pitched ring noise. That's kind of what mine's like. Speaking of ringing, do you know that there
I
are...
think I can use this.
Nice! Mackinaw! There are muscles on the inside of some people's ears that they can manipulate to effectively... Oh, nice combat pin. Oh, Muglux. Oh, dude. Oh, I just got the hookup buys. Okay, you know what? Let's repair you. I'm probably just going to spend the day repairing. But there are muscles that some people can manipulate and that allow them to basically deafen themselves. Like if you've ever been in a car and they're like the windows down and it's forcing the air into your ears, that roar sound kind of, that is the thing, which I didn't know was a thing until recently that other people could do. That's one of the many genetic oddities that I have. Roosters also apparently have this, and they have to use it to deafen themselves while they're crowing, or they will deafen themselves with their own crow. There are actually over a dozen muscles in the human body that some people have and other people don't. This one. Alright, it's 275 by the way. But there are muscles that some people have and other people don't. So if you were just plopped into somebody else's body for a day, it's entirely possible. Oof, that's rough. It's entirely possible that you wouldn't be able to effectively pilot their body because you either don't have those muscles or don't know how to manipulate them. I need cloth and cured leather. Do I have cloth and cured leather? Holy balls, I have cloth and cured leather! Can't deafen yourself at all. You have that muscle, but it doesn't work well. Doesn't reduce the volume or anything. You feel it. Triggers probably as a PTSD response. This is pretty much better than in every conceivable way. Wait, what? How do repair? I'll put those there. But yeah, that's some of the stuff that I learned. The human body is so weird. Well, I can't run, but I can still move. Okay. I'm not going to take the fire stuff. I've got so much crap on me, but honestly, it's mostly just, you know, close. Saying you don't have the muscle and or that muscular response. No, what I'm saying is that a lot of people... So there are some muscles that some people have that other people just don't. Like it's a genetic oddity / mutation, like whatever you want to call it, to have certain ones of the muscle. Like there's some muscles in your neck that certain people have and other people don't. And there's the one in your ears. And even if you have the muscle, some people have lost the ability to manipulate those muscles. Like some people can't roll their tongue. Like for instance, I cannot physically roll my tongue, but I can do the thing where it's like that. And a lot of people can't do that because while they still have the same muscles in their tongue, they have lost the ability to manipulate it in such a way. And like when I roll my tongue, I don't physically roll my tongue. I use my throat to make the tomato soup, rolled tongue sound.
Looks like this has been here
A
a while.
new chocolate bar and some coal. You know, I probably should go ahead and load all my guns. So, like, even if you had the muscle, even if everybody has the, and, like, a lot of people also can't twitch their ears, which I can. A lot of people can't twitch their nose or flare their nostrils, etc., etc. It's just weird how the human body operates. And how, like, the difference between two people that might look exactly the same might be a huge difference just between, like, how they are able to control their body or otherwise. Man, I could get rid of some of this gear. No. I drink the soda. I'm good with drinking the soda. I'm not gonna eat a candy bar that's gonna give me dysentery. Let's chug some cold tomato soup. Mmm. The roller R's is more like a wisdom thing, shape of the mouth and the muscle thing. Well, theoretically, you should be able to do it regardless of the shape of your mouth, per se, by manipulating the muscles in your mouth, and not everybody can. Or like beatboxing. There are some people that can train their vocal cords when they're beatboxing to play 2 or more different notes simultaneously, and that's not a thing that some people can do. Learn how to whistle in 2 ways. Second way is almost everyone else does. But the way your teeth are pushed forward from nail biting, it makes you your whistle much more silent. Plinky has problem whistling. Plinky finds it very difficult to whistle. I can whistle sucking in or blowing out. But she has problems whistling. I got to make my way back to the place. Yeah, even though I'm pretty dang close to where I need to be for that thing, it's probably a good idea for me to go up. I honestly think it'll probably be quicker for me to just go up and dump all of this shit and then go to the cave instead of keeping all this crap on me. Dude, it is so freaking hot in here. You fiend! You absolute cad! Again, never trust anyone that can dry swallow a pill. Oh, excuse me. Also, Crusade, on some Linux news, I got a couple of cheap flash drives, like some 64 gig flash drives, because they were running a sale on them at the local Walmart. It's like $10 a piece. I'm gonna put Mint on one and Arch on the other. That way I can boot from it to kind of like play around with it and whatnot. I think 64 should be more than enough. I figure like 4 gigs for the operating system, maybe 14 gigs for the operating system, and then the rest just for files and whatnot, and then of course whatever storage is in the PC already can go for the home storage. Or I might just make make a partition home, who knows. Yeah. Especially for Arch. Arch doesn't take up much room at all. Also, I ordered a shirt from the Gamers Nexus store, which is the Microslop shirt. Yeah, it doesn't take much at all. I want to say all of Mint is like 4 gigs or something like that. I ordered the Microslop shirt, and it's got like the... Yeah, I love Steve, dude. That was one of those people when I first started watching him that I didn't much care for him, but as I saw like what kind of person he was, I started liking him a lot more. And just like the more that I watched and the more unhinged and angry at the big companies that he got, the more a lot of people like him. But it's got, oh man, I'm sweaty. It's hot. It's got like BSOD, an event viewer, error message, something else, and a green tux on it. And it's basically making fun of the CEO of Microsoft when they were like, actually you guys need to stop using the term AI slop. It's not slop, okay? It's gonna make me rich. 40 gigs in 3 hours install, you'll blow their mind with 2 to 4 gigs in 10 minutes. Well, I've never had it install in 10 minutes because my laptop is slow and Arch takes forever to install. Well, Arch doesn't take forever to install, it takes forever to set up. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Windows sucks. I'm so freaking fed up with Windows. And it's not like it's even, for most part in my life, it's not even really a necessary evil. Like, it makes it easier to game, but it does not make it impossible to game without it. And also, as far as my work life goes, everything a lot of people do is in their browser anyways. Oh, I have not watched LTT in so freaking long. I stopped watching them a long time ago. I'm just gonna get rid of all that. And all of those. Damn, how am I still at 115 pounds? And to be fair, like I should also say, I don't necessarily have anything. I don't really know enough about them to have anything personal against them. But I stopped watching because I disagreed with a lot of the decisions and whatnot. I can't think of too. I mean, pretty much the rest of what I have on me is food and water. I'm carrying 22 pounds worth of water. But I don't... I think I did stop in... I think Linus and them started doing another Linux challenge. Released a video showing off his private jet with the girl math price being $0. Probably to sell a multi-million-dollar deal is a relatable solution. I did not know that about itself. The last thing that I saw about them, they were doing a Linux challenge, and I kind of popped in to see what was kind of like what the haps was. And then they talked about it on their WAN show for a little bit. But I haven't watched any of the videos, again, because I just really don't care all that much for it. And I don't know, like, I don't really know enough about the guy to make an informed decision on, like, who he is as a person. But I'm just not a huge fan of the content. Unless somebody wants to pay me. I'll shill. I'll shill for cheap. I would hate him as a person. Oh, well, that sounds bad. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that could be the online persona as well. Like, you never know. There are a whole lot of people that you might think are a really awesome person because all you ever see is the online version of them, and then when you meet them in real life, they're a complete ass. One of his employees quit because I'm working my ass off cleaning your third house while I can't even afford my first. Ew, that's not great. That guy's got 3 houses? Painkillers. I did not know that about himself. And I'm assuming you've gone through... Damn it! You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to bother treating it anymore. I kind of felt that way back in the before times. But I never really did enough actual research to substantiate it. I just went off of a vibe. Like, I'm not going to hate somebody off of a vibe, obviously, but, like, a vibe is enough to not support somebody else's lives or whatever. Like, if you suspect that they're harming others or whatever. I haven't researched it thoroughly enough to really know if the guy is that horrible or not. I'm assuming by the fact that you have such strong opinions, though, that you have. Bunny! Bunny, 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 bunny! Bunny! Oh, God, that tore my throat a new one. Can you back up a bit, Mr. Foot? You're out of focus. I always thought that Linus paid his people well as well. Aren't really that strong, to be honest. Sometimes you can just smell shit from a mile away. I don't know. I'm a big proponent of, you know, before I'm gonna full on hate somebody or talk smack on them or whatever, I'm very much of the type of person that before I open my mouth, I want to have proof. Like, I gotta bring receipts, you know? But to not watch something, I don't need proof. I can just not watch. Diaz. A feather. I don't need the feather. Like I said, there was always something that I didn't really care much about, but I never really looked into it enough to be like, oh, hey, I hate this person or whatever. Hey, what's all this then? I suspect that I found the Sasquatch. Buck Woldwick.
Probably useful.
Granola bar. Condensed milk. Yeah, no, not you. New wolfskin coat. Oh. Norse. So the Sasquatch was just a dude in a wolfskin coat. I gotta. Yeah, I really like Steve as well. I also feel like if I were gonna hang out with one of them personally, I feel like I would rather hang out with Steve than Linus. 7.2. Damn. Let's see. Handcrafted fur skin outer layers will keep you warm and remind the wolves that they should keep their distance. Not the way the wolf expected to end up. Yeah, fair enough. Have you seen his hair? 100% relatable. You mean Steve's hair? I like Steve's hair. Yeah. I don't necessarily want hair that long one day. I don't know, my hair's at a weird but also kind of cool way, right? Like it's at that stage where it's long enough to be a pain, but not quite long enough to do a bunch of the different styles. And I'm kind of at the point with my hair where that long you think, but it's fine and straight. I mean, they make curling irons if you want to curl it or make it wavy. I think my hair is naturally kind of wavy. When it starts to get long, at least. I don't necessarily want hair that long. I would like to have hair probably about the size that Jack or Mark's hair was before they cut it. But it's one of those things as well where I both very much want and also very much not want to have long hair. Problem is it tangles up like hell. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, bud. So like I would very much prefer to have shorter hair because it's a lot easier to take care of, and it's just easier to manage. Like right now, most of the time that I spend in the shower is spent on my hair. Hey, brushing, still find tangles. Oh, that sucks.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
But I would prefer to have shorter hair so it's easier to manage. But I also really like having longer hair. So it's kind of a catch-22, honestly. Oh. I thought I had more stuff. Go. Let us do a coffee. Dang, I forgot that I had done away with all my things. Excuse me. Staying in the hot water, so it's only 50% of the time for you. Sleeping next to a corpse. Ah, that corpse ain't bothering nobody. Can't believe I had 3 gallons of water. I mean, that's ridiculous. Or 2.5. Okay, I really need to find something to keep me warm. But yeah, that's kind of one of the things for me is just that I like the convenience of having short hair, but I really like having long hair as well. So there's really no winning for me. Screw it, I'm just gonna set off. Why not? Again. Tempted to actually cut it. I get pretty tempted to cut mine too. Like I said, it's just so much less hassle to deal with when it's not long. So like typically mine stays around about this long, but back before I cut it last time, it was way longer than it is now. Yeah, it's so much less hassle. And especially where mine's dyed as well. The more hair that I have means the more time that I have to, like, you know, mess with it. And it'd be easier to style if it wasn't so long. And
Looks like I made it through another night.
it just would be so much less of a hassle if my hair were shorter. Plus, I don't really know this for sure, but I suspect that if I were to say cut my hair, like I feel like since I'm a bigger guy with a rounder face, cutting my hair would potentially help frame my face better, like it would be more aesthetically pleasing. Because a lot of times you don't see big guys like me with longer hair, and if you do, then, you know, people naturally just assume, oh, hey, they're a big guy with long hair. They don't take care of themselves because they don't go to a barber and they're fat or whatever, right? Like, I think the general consensus on hairstyles for men is that typically if you're going to be a larger guy, a shorter hairstyle looks better. Actually fits the style better with long hair. Do a center part, put the front of this side of hair behind your ears. That's basically just what I do. Just to the left, to the right. Make sure it's out of my eyes, and then bingo, bango, bongo. I don't really know if I would look better with shorter hair or not. I've never really had a good eye for that kind of thing. It's also one of those things where, like, you know, if you cut it and it doesn't look good, you gotta wait on it to go out again. I wish there was an app where I could... Oh, I thought I'd turned that off. Had not. I wish there was an app where I could upload like a picture of my face and then just like try on different hairstyles. Has to be perfect. Fair enough. My hair also grows pretty quickly. Like, I think I've already... It's been 6 weeks-ish, I want to say, since I dyed my hair. And I've still got, like... I've already got over an inch of roots. What I had thought about doing was, once it got up to the point where it, like, needed to be re-dyed... just going to an actual barber, like one of those, not necessarily this, but this is the example that I'm using because I can't think of a better way to phrase it. But you know, on TikTok, hold on, blue has the blue dot in your stream, or is it your monitor? I don't have any blue dots in my stream. Can't tell if it's a stuck blue pixel. It's behind me to my left under the green light. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's it. Talking about in my camera, that's a blue dot. That's the control box for my neon light that says Blaze. Well, yeah, effectively what I had thought about doing was just going to, like, for lack of a better term, like one of the TikTok blow-up barbers or whatever, where they, like, you know, they take a look at you and they're like, all right, so you would look best with this kind of hair and this kind of beard and this style and yada, yada, yada. Or they're kind of like, well, here's what looks best for people with similar face shapes to yours, etc. And then they ask you what you want and kind of cater it, and then they do you a style and whatnot, and you come out looking completely different. Nah, that's the control box for my neon.
Time to do some Joyce fishing.
I gotta use wolves as bait. Catch a giant fish in my wolfskin jacket. TikTok is a crazy site if you can just request a video suggesting hairstylage. Apparently you can request anything you want and it'll show you whatever you want to see. I don't really spend time requesting stuff on there. I'll be completely honest, most of the time if I'm balls, I need wooed. Most of the time if I'm on TikTok it's because I'm pooping. Tell you to grow out your beard, you know, the beard that you can't grow out because you got screwed with genetics. Yeah, a whole lot of it's genetics. Thankfully, I got some pretty good genes when it comes to hair. I'm the only man in my family that still has a head of hair. Every other man in my family is either balding or bald. Can I break you? No. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Rick? Can I break you? No. Well, Duketh. Shouldn't there be wolves around here? Can I break you? Oh, crap, I can. I need to get out of the wind first, though. Oh, I'm dying. Yep. Well, that hurt a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and warm up a little bit.
It's a goddamn
You're lucky in that
freezing.
regard as well, because your hair does offset your lack of facial hair. I've always been able to grow facial hair pretty darn well, and I've always been able to grow, like, head hair pretty well. But the trade-off was I started going gray when I was like 15. So, you know. Again. Doop. Potbelly stew. Add fuel. 4 hours. Using the hatchet. Warm yourself by the fire. Gray isn't too bad in your opinion? Well, I don't necessarily mind being gray. Ersh. Blinky likes the gray hair because she says it gives me a distinguished look. Like I'm a gentleman. which of course I'm not. I honestly, I don't care too much one way or the other about, like, I like having green hair. Older people that have some kind of problem with aging that hate the gray. I think a lot of it's just vanity. You know? How am I for food and drink? You know what? Let's do one more can of them beans. Found a gray beard hair and you're like, oh, okay. Well, the ones that I like to find in my beard, my beard is mostly black, and then of course, you know, it's got some gray. But I have like just a very few strands of yellow. And let's fish for 8 hours. Like a very few strands of yellow and red. Nice. And I really like the red hair in my beard. Fresh smallmouth bass. Come on. Got plenty of fish, but none of it's the crap that I need. Okay. You were younger, you had a lot of highlights in your hair and you miss those? Oh, I love having colored hair. Having colored hair is dope. You know, we need so 10 pounds for a smallmouth bass? Gee. All right, then. You know what? Like a lot of dark brown with some light brown. The most I've ever had is I have had I've never really I've been blonde. This is the first time that I wanted them to do platinum for my hair. I was blonde. I've never had brown hair. Tall tales. Catch a giant fish. Well, I mean, I'm trying. All right, let's rush up here and just like break down all these benches. I can pretty much just spend the day fishing. I thought about trying out like an orange or a red at some point. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But I don't know, like I wouldn't try. I don't know that I would want to have blue or like pink or purple or anything like that. Yeah, orange hair would be pretty wild. At some point, I think it'd be really cool to have it, just have it kind of do a thing where it's like maybe some, oh, I gotta get this just right. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. All right, you know what? I bet it's because of these two things. I think it'd be really cool to do like a, and I'd have to go get it professionally done, which I don't want to do, but yeah, come on up, wolves. I'm more than happy to accommodate. There we go. Reckon I could sleep for 8 hours. I'd like to have it like find some way to mimic a green flame, like maybe green with orange
dusk,
and
so
or
I
red
can't be far
highlights or
behind.
something like that. Wait, do I have to do it at certain times? No. Tall tales. Yeah, it just says catch a giant fish. It doesn't tell you. Alright, actually, let's let her eat everything she can. Yeah, that would be dope. I also imagine that would be quite expensive to have somebody do that for me. I feel like I would have gotten through the story mission a lot freaking faster if I had known about this one so that I could catch all these fish for the people. Well, you know, penny a pound and all that. Oh, yeah. Drink your water. Come on, big fish. Do it.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Fishing line snap. Damn. Oh, I need stuff. Ah. Dang it.
Damn it, Bobby. Oh,
Well, fiddlesticks. Might as well cook me some fish while I'm at it. Well, dang, man. One hour and 1 minute until we're ready. Excuse me. Now the question here is, what the hell do I do? Because, like, I have to get more fishing line in order to be able to do the thing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, cool. I harvested lamp oil. Actually, what I may do
I can barely walk with this much gear.
is I may go ahead and just keep a stash of fish and or food here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, well, I can't really do much of squat with that until I get more fishing line. Oh, wait, you know what? I should probably also get rid of my wood. Apparently, Japanese yen dropped in value even more. $1 is now like 160 yen instead of 130 was a couple months ago. Years before that, it was steadily 100 yen per dollar.
Thank goodness. Made it through
What do you
another
have
night.
stock in yen, my dude? Like, what's up?
I'm
Damn it.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I hear wolves. Nah, it's curiosity, because you're essentially equating a penny, and it was funny to you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how the U.S. dollar is as strong as it is right now. That's like a whole different bag that I really just don't care to go into, because it's like I do not have the proper training to know. I don't have the proper training, wherewithal, or honestly the care to delve into economics. Being a millionaire in Japan is not that special since it's 10,000 USD. I mean, I don't have 10,000 USD. I don't have 1,000. Hell, I barely have a USD. I'm better off now than I have been in the past. That's for damn certain. But also, like, 10 grand's a lot of money. Wish I could save up some cash and buy me a van. Just like take it on the road, van life gaming. Like that dude, Trent the Traveler. 10K is a lot, but it's not $1 million in USD. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, it's also not $1 million in Canadian dollars or British pounds sterlings or euro. The euro is one of those weird things. It's like everybody. Actually, I'm not sure how that works. I know, like, isn't it that, like, most of the different countries in Europe all have their own version of the euro, and they're all different. Like, oh, excuse me. Obviously, like, some versions of the euro are going to be worth more than others, etc. Where's that tower? Like, I should be looking at it, I think. No? Britain, Sweden, Germany all have their own currencies. Rest of them follow the euro. Oh, okay, so it's not... So, like, a Danish euro and... Well, no, Russia has their own currency. So if it were like a Danish euro and an Indian euro would be worth the same. Am I understanding it correctly? So no, Britain has the British pound sterling. I know I've seen Swedish currency. I cannot remember the name of it. German francs. Are they not part of the European Union? Well, you know what I mean. So like a Danish euro and say an Irish euro would be worth the same. Is that correct? You pedant. Gotcha. So the euro will look different depending upon the country that it came from, but 20 euro is still 20 euro. Where are them beards? Björns! Where you go? Come
The radio
here.
tower. So I have a chance, at least.
Oh, hey, would you look? There are dead people here. For a moment there, I legit thought that was a wolf. I was going to be like, oh, great. We're just going to get this party started right,
Must be
no?
prepared for anything.
This is going to be firewood. Take you, take you.
More bodies, Molly. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, look, a pry bar. I'm probably going to need that soon. Need to switch positions?
Can only hope the radio in here is in better shape than everything else in the valley.
It will not be. Oh, I think I have to be here, like, during the nighttime. I think the way it works is that it's like the US dollar and the US Federation, except the euro is in the European Union. Imagine it's treated as legal tender across all EU nations, which is why Brexit was such a big deal. They wanted, economic freedom. Okay.
Probably useful.
Oh, ketchup chips. I want ketchup chips so bad. No, I'm good. Give ketchup chips. Work gloves. Already got some of them.
This will come in handy.
Actually, yeah. I mean, actually, I don't really need any of this. I don't need to be up here grabbing crap that I don't need just because it's the long road ahead. Oh, you put economic freedom in air quotes because that's literally what that was. Wouldn't have freed them from anything. Would have just put them into less stable position economically. Brexit was a shit show and everybody knows it. I don't really care to talk about politics, but at the end of the day, like, as long as the people in charge are looking out for themselves and their pocketbooks only, the rest of us are all going to get screwed. Because that's how it works, right? When the system is built to protect the corrupt, the rest of us end up getting screwed for their choices.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Same. Notice the air quotes and agreed with it. Yeah, no, I got you. If I remember correctly, I think you and I have some pretty similar views on things like that. What am I wearing? Snow pants? Oh, dip. Well, yeah, there's no point in keeping the combat pants because I have the snow pants, you know?
The radio's sure dead.
Okay, cool. I was worried that
Well,
it might
that
start
trip
to
was a
sing.
waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
Is it though? Is it though? I accidentally clicked on the radio. I did not mean to click on the radio. Dang it.
The radio. It's working.
Yeah.
Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Come in.
Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Tony's
This is the
Pizza?
radio station at Perseverance Mills.
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation. Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
I also want to go to Canada. That reminds me, I need to renew my passport.
You're alive. Damn it, Mackenzie. You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there.
You don't have one? I thought you did.
Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky. What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
How's that?
We both left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped them.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot, but I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him, like a force of nature.
Molly? Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Damn.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not. But it'll do for now.
Fair enough.
Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. You one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace too.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, my dude, I've never left the country either. But I want to. For a lot of reasons. Except for this one time that your parents accidentally crossed the wrong bridge and didn't even make a full trip across. So you've still technically never entered Canada. You have a friend who lives in the Brexit area of Canada. So to meet up with them, you need a passport. Nice. Wait, there's a Brexit Canada? I've never heard of that joint. But I bet they had something to say about the whole movement in England. Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. There's a stereotype about French Canadians, and it seems to be back when I used to work at a hotel, I met a few French Canadians, and a lot of them were dicks, but a lot of them were pretty cool too. Pleasant Valley Collectible, Part 3. All that's happened during a storm. You'll never know exactly what the hell went on there. All we do know is we're cut off from the highway now. Tons and tons of rocks stand between us and the rest of Great Bear. An earthquake? Maybe. Yeah, sure. I'll take this bullet. Ooh, and these cartridges. Your friend's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Bully for good friends. Yeah, like I said, a lot of it is stereotyping.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
I hate stereotypes anyways because they lend way to not imagining the world complexly. Like, it's never a good idea to put entire groups of people just into a box based off of where they come from or their tax bracket or, you know, the color of their skin, their religious practices, yada yada yada. The only stereotype that y'all like are my headphones. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I think, did you hear? I think, fuck, who was it? Oh, that's so great.
So brilliant.
That is so totally metal. Well, the only thing that I have left to do here is to do the fishing thing, and I can't do the fishing thing without more fishing line. So, it might be time for me to get on up out of here. Dude, I think I might have talked to you about it at some point where I was talking about how, like, I wanted to get from drop.com, I wanted to get a pair of Sennheisers, Sennheiser 58XX Jubilees, which is the equivalent of a... I probably won't need any wood. It'd be alright. That'd be the equivalent of the Sennheiser HD600s. Damn, that's pretty. Oh, I love the way it looks so much. But I ended up, well, first of all, I ended up not pulling the trigger sooner because I never know when I can wear headphones, which is why I have this instead of headphones on. And also, it's... I don't know, like I have a couple of good pairs of headphones for when I can wear headphones. So I never really got around to talking myself into pulling the trigger on these headphones. And now I think Corsair or some other company might have bought Drop, so you can't really buy the headphones anymore. That's big sad. There's also Hedamame. There's a company called Hedamame that's got... It's like headphones where you can... You, like, 3D print the outer shell and they'll give you the STL files for free. So that's when they get rid of the things you like. I agree. But you can get the STL file for free. And then, I don't have any painkillers. Oh well. You can, for like $100 or something like that, 100, 130, something of the like, you can actually get... Yeah, I'll need to stop by at the community center, man. This is going to be a long walk. You can get their, the drivers... and the ear pads and the headbands and all that good stuff, and you can just build your own headphones. and they've got a new Pro version out now that have, I don't know if they're 40 millimeter or 50 millimeter drivers, but they're supposed to sound amazing because the stereo drivers, instead of being the regular paper drivers like you would get in a normal small speaker or like a large speaker or something like that, they're made of glass, so the frequency response is supposed to be amazing. I think those would be pretty cool, but again, I could not justify several $100s for a pair of headphones, especially when I don't know when I can even wear headphones. It's like, that's a lot of money to pay for something that I'm going to be ripping off my head in 5 or 10 minutes because it hurts, you know? The piece of set dressing would be dope, though. I thought about building a pair of those and, you know, putting my logo on them and putting them in my colors and whatnot. I also thought about building my own microphone. DIY Perks had a thing where he built his own microphone, and it was... excuse me. That thing was pretty dope, but when he built it, he did the parts list and everything like that, and it was supposed to be like, oh, hey, this $30 microphone is yada, yada, yada. But that's just for the microphone bit, so it'd be like $300 for me to actually build this microphone, and that's a whole lot for basically a piece of set dressing that will perform the same as this microphone that I didn't have to do anything to. I just plug it in and go. It's all these things that we do if we... Like, if I were doing something for the sheer aesthetic of something rather than practicality. And at the end of the day, you kind of got to just figure out what works and go with it, and what you know, what works, what do you like, what can you afford, etc. Like, if I realize that my webcam, which now is a Sony a6000, would be a whole lot better if I upgraded to an A7S III or something like that. But who's got that kind of cash? And if I did have $4 or $5 grand laying around, I probably would not spend that money on a camera to use as a webcam for YouTube videos. Especially given, you know, I'm really enjoying doing this, and I really like doing this and hanging out with you guys and talking and playing video games and all that stuff. But that's a lot of money to sink into a hobby that you haven't yet turned into a profession. Now, keyword there be yet. I will one day. I hope. I guess, to be fair, if I was really worried about getting a better image on the cheap, I think the new GoPros probably have a pretty amazing sensor. I think they shoot at like 5.2K or something like that. Which it'll be a long time before I'm ever considering going above 4K. Same. I hope your music takes off, and I hope that this the streaming thing takes off, and that, you know, streaming, YouTube, etc. I hope it works for both of us. I'm not like hedging my entire future on this whole internetainment thing, but I'm hoping. I will eat the crackers. I have so much food on me. Honestly, can I just get rid of some of this crap? just enough to be able to run. I might need that. Can I run? No. Damn. Speaking of things taking off for you, Crusade, how's the game dev thing going? Like, I know last we spoke about it, you were talking about how you, you know, had, you had done quite a bit. I think you had talked to somebody about potentially making some art for you or something of the like. Damn, everything I got on me is crap I want to keep. Ah. Well, it's hard to focus on two things at once. That's definitely a problem that I have, right? Whatever works tends to be whatever my brain latches onto. So the live streaming wasn't going super well, so I was like, I must make videos and people will watch and it'll be dope. And then when the video views started tanking and more people were watching me live stream than make videos, I was like, must live stream, screw making videos. At least enough game dev projects that you can hopefully just flip-flop as your ADHD will allow you and still be productive. That's good. That's more or less how I stay productive. I just work on so much different shit at once that no matter what I'm doing, I'm getting something done. For some reason, I now have that song, The Fine Print, by the Stipendium Emporium in my head. Oh, honestly. Did you know? Oh, excuse me. Did you not read the company policy that defines you as company property? That's one of the places that I built a fire. Oh yeah, this is one of the places that I rescued someone. Nice. You're thinking of picking up streaming again yourself as a way to keep yourself actually focused. If there's one thing you hate more than anything, it's providing a bad stream, so you literally stay productive even beyond what your will would normally allow. I mean, heck, that's one of the reasons why I live stream. Because I mean, you know, obviously I enjoy doing it, but also it helps me get better not only at you know, like talking and being comfortable in front of the camera. It gives me a chance to play the games, and it helps me to kind of get in touch. My hair is all wonky. Helps me get in touch with the people that are actually watching me and what they want to see, and you know, everything like that. And it really helps me be able to do that while focusing on the game. Like if I'm gonna play a game by myself, excuse me, I can't just play a game. I have to, excuse me, I have to be doing something else whilst I'm playing the game. But if I'm live streaming, then I can just play the game, because I'm not just playing the game. I'm playing the game and I'm also interacting with the audience, and I'm, you know, just trying to provide the best quality of stream that I can, etc. So it lends itself to being a lot better for me to do that than to just like try to play the game and dick around in my spare time and whatnot. All right. I do also wonder how they're capping it. Like, do they bring one of those soda lid things to keep the rest of the soda good? Are you just carrying around an open can with you? There's the comm center buys. Oh, my ears are ringing. Oh, dang. Oh, man, my throat is dry. I could really go for a drink right now. I could really use a drink right now. Drink right now. Drink right now. Soda, water, any liquids. Oh, speaking of which, I ordered myself a Circle bottle recently. I figured I got the big one because I figured I would use a cartridge like per bottle. And honestly, like, I know a lot of people hate on flavored water and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like, I don't fucking care. You know, like, at the end of the day, like, if it having that flavoring in it is what keeps, or what allows me to drink the water so that I can stay hydrated, who cares? And I also realize that it's very American, right, to have this huge 62-ounce water bottle. But if that's what it takes to not waste it, then who cares? I've got to get rid of so much crap. Do I have any, like, wood that I can get rid of? No. Got 3 pounds worth of that. Got 36 pounds worth of flares and crap. 52 pounds worth of food. 420 pounds worth of clothing. It was looking like most of the crap that I have is food. Your water is typically flavored with high fructose corn syrup and green dyes. Well, same, but mine are more like brown dyes. Oh, that legally distinct, no logo. And also sometimes green dyes. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like, it's just there's always going to be somebody that wants to tell you how to live your life, and that's not great. But yeah, I need to drink more water. I got to get healthier. It's just so uncomfortable. It's weird too, because like you can see my face. And I feel like I look just sweaty. Printed Works brings in flavored water, and there's this one flavor that he brings that makes you kind of want to buy one and try it. Orange creamsicle flavor. Oh, I can't stand orange creamsicle. Way too sweet. Plinky really likes orange creamsicle. I think it's way, way too sweet. I'm more of like a kiwi strawberry or like a straw ban or something like that. I like fruitier flavors. I don't necessarily care for it being overly sweet. I do not care for orange creamsicle. Like, if I were in the mood to eat an orange creamsicle, I could eat one, and that's pretty much it. Meow. Doesn't taste like sweetness to you. It tastes like orange and cream. For me, it tastes like overpowering sweetness. Fresh gut. Oh, cured rabbit pelt. Yes. All right, you know what? Ah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Cured gut. I got that. There we go. Okay, let's use that to repair this stuff. Repair. Yeah, oh, come on. I never have been big on, Dang it. I'd have to get another rabbit, and I can't be arsed. Damn. That's incredibly irritating. So I don't need most of this shit. Like, literally, I don't need most of this shit. Damn. Food's good. That's good. I don't need more than one of these, I don't think. All those are good. Got all my food. Yeah, it's probably good. There's a flavor of Pop-Tarts. It tastes like pure sugar to you. All you taste is sweet, but it's the only one that tastes like the pure epitome of sweet. Do you remember which one it is? Because I know, as far as Pop-Tarts go, S'mores is my favorite Pop-Tart. I love me some S'mores Pop-Tart. Every once in a while. Like I said, I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff. But I like S'mores Pop-Tarts. I like brown sugar cinnamon. I like strawberry. It's a lot more difficult to find the exotic flavors around here, though. Oh, cookie. Yeah, no, I get that. Plinky also really likes cookies and cream. Me, not so much. Like, if we're like, say if we go to a Cinnabon, you know, they give you the Cinnabon and they've got the like ooey gooey frosting confectionery dip crap to dip it in. She really likes to, like, she'll do, and she could just about drink that confectioner sugar stuff that they give you to dip it in. I will just eat the Cinnabon bread, and that's it. Like, just the natural sweetness of the bread and the cinnamon inside is enough for me. Any more than that, and I'll be down for the count. Be like in the cartoons when a cartoon gets whacked in the head and they're just like, ooh, and they've got little purities and whatnot going around their head. Yeah, do they not do that in your neck of the woods? Is that just a here kind of thing? It's very rare that we do, but yeah, if you go to like an actual Cinnabon, they'll give you some extra icing. As a child, you crave that super sweet shit, but now that you're older, you get enough sugar from Dew and don't crave it anywhere else. I don't drink Mountain Dew, but I do drink way too much soda. I used to drink Mountain Dew. We actually ate a slice of cake without any frosting and enjoyed it. Yeah, I think that's a nice moist piece of strawberry cake. I could take it without the frosting. If I'm like, if I still have the sugar reserve taste buds left so that I can actually enjoy the sweetness. Like if I'm just in the mood for super sweet, then the frosting's good with it too, but I think this is the entrance to the mine. Maybe. Looks like the entrance to a mine. Also looks suspiciously like the kind of place that one would, you know, end up having an earthquake happen and it locked them in by way of rockfall. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, the Long Dark? A frosting that isn't sweet. Sugar-free frosting? I don't know. There was something glinting in here. Are you talking about frostings that aren't sweet or sugar-free frostings? Oh, I'm in the wrong freaking place. Dang it. Using cream and cream cheese. Oh, so are you talking like just a frosting that isn't sweet or more like a savory kind of frosting? Like instead of sugar and cream cheese, it would be like salt or vegetable broth. I could see there being a market for that. Where the hell? I just should have this crap. Although I guess if you think about it, a savory frosting is kind of what that glaze on a meatloaf. That's basically what that is a savory frosting. More like cheesecake rather than dessert pie frosting. Well, that's probably not super great. At least I know I'm headed in the right place, or in the right direction. I could see that. I don't know how the flavors would play together there, though. Just wandering around the freaking woods because I can't find the entrance to this mine. I feel like I gotta go up. Ooh, you know what I think I'll have for dinner today? Cream cheese is like a weird kind of savory. It's like dessert, but also not like sugary. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Like when you get the cream and butter, also like that. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. So you can get just like a tub of cream cheese to make your own New York style cheesecake. And it's still desserty, but it's not overly sweet. It's more like if sweet met umami. Kind of. Kind of not, but kind of. Yeah. Oh, more
Better
wolves.
stay alert.
Kill. Well, basically a sitting target as is, so... You know. What up, Wolfie boy? Oh, you gonna do attack? Are you now? Because, you know, I don't think that's the brightest idea we've ever had. Yeah, come on up here. Still gonna bite me, really? Okay, ass wolves. Okay, well, I don't know that I have any bandages. Sweet, but you actively feel your teeth rotting. Ooh, that sounds unpleasant. Cool. Freaking wolves. Twice? Really? Howdy, Lagaya. Hold on. I gotta wipe my hands off. Oof. We were just talking about foodstuffs. And I got attacked by a whole bunch of wolves because they're dicks. Where are the thing came up and it's like they just started attacking, then they were like, nah, fam. Humor says, the way you just said foodstuffs, you have an ex-friend who went by that name. Who went by the name Foodstuffs? Huh. Goes by something along the lines of wholesome now, which is ironic. Oh, weird. Hold on 1 second. Are they like a streamer of some kind, or is it just like in your personal life? Ow. You smacked the shit out of my microphone. Can't believe one of those wolf bastards ripped some of my clothing. Pricks. So, Lagaya, how are ye? Someone you knew online for, oh, like us. Or we've never really met in person, but we were friends. I don't quite understand. Like, it's... Did I somehow bug the game? Because, like, I see the thing down here for the wolves to be attacking me, but they are no attack. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. No, this is going to go totally, totally well. Yeah, it's probably going to be super great for me to hop in here and go into this rickety abandoned mine. That's probably... Leaving Pleasant Valley. Make sure you've completed... Yeah, I don't care. I should probably go ahead and... Oh, okay. They probably got my mittens or my earmuffs. Actions. Leaving Pleasant Valley. Cool. All right, when's this joint gonna cave in?
Looks iffy.
If I had to guess, I would say soon. Because, like, it's a mine shaft in a video game. You know it's gonna cave in. That's what mine shafts in video games do. They cave in. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen.
It's a mine, all right. Air is thick.
It's also real bad to be breathing stagnant air like that. Is that coal? Yeah, that way if I gotta warm up or something, it's fine. So it doesn't look like I can get through there, which means I have to go this way.
No way to know how deep it goes.
How deep does this hole go? What's the issue with breathing stagnant air? Largely the same as drinking stagnant water. There can be all kinds of crap in there that is not good for you to breathe, especially in an old mine shaft like this. It could be if it doesn't have any fresh ventilation, then it can have pockets of CO2 that, so you just you don't really know that you're dying until you kind of just go to sleep and then you don't get back up. It can also have sulfurous gas, but like, you know, you'd smell sulfur. You just all kinds of nasty shit that you don't want to breathe in. I don't know why I'm collecting all this coal. Hey, Vergaminch. Aha! I did bring the pry bar for a reason. Coal is good cookery. Agreed.
Okay.
Moldy salty crackers. Ew. No, those can stay there. I don't need that now either. If it's got mold on it, you probably should... Oh, a whetstone. Oh, cured leather. Nice.
I'll take it.
That's looking real collapsy there of you, mine. Yum, mold. Nah, dog. Mold is bad. Okay. Like, it probably, most likely won't hurt you too much. But also, like, ew? Oh, in the face. That sounded like it hurt. Is that?
Nothing broken. Still breathing.
Honestly, that's the best I can ask for in a situation like this. Nice. Okay, so there's no getting out of here.
We'll probably duck under those rocks.
I do like it that it gave me another flare because it wasted mine. So I basically just gained a flare.
We'll need some first aid soon.
Wait, why do we need first aid? What? Oh, we got a bunch of sprains and whatnot. Okay, so I got 2 sprains. Probably should have not done that. Well, funny because it looks like you could crawl through the other side of the cave, and yeah. Suspension of disbelief. There we go. Some point Asher's just got to be like, I wish shit had quit falling on me. Oh yeah, the wires are live during this. I'm gonna get shocked a lot. This is going to hurt. A lot. You go to the wrong place one time, you get fried in this bit. Yeah, that'd be bad. But I feel like in real life, if you could actually see the electricity jumping out of the water, you wouldn't want to go anywhere near the water. don't think that standing on electrical or standing on a metal beam would really help you there at all. That also tells you the water's probably probably pretty unsafe to drink as well. Oh yeah, I have to get like fuses and stuff. Ooh.
Needs fuses.
Burned out Uzi. Yeah, if the electricity's jumping out of the water, you're beyond screwed.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Yeah, no, I mean I could have gathered that from my own without you jerking the perspective away from me. Okay, cool. This will kind of be my base of operations where I put everything, because I don't want to walk around here as if I'm carrying 1,000 pounds, because I'm carrying 1,000 pounds.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Good, that'll take care of the sprains. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trade in my flare for a flare. And somebody put a fuse in the bathroom. A flashlight. I'll have to use that once the flare goes out.
Could use this.
Okay, so first of all, I do not need 9 pounds worth of coal on. I don't need all that. Nah, that could, I don't need that. I'm kind of wearing my clothes. I could probably still use those. I'll just keep like an MRE on me and some stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I could just keep the crap on me that's like below 50%. That should give me more than enough time to get out of this joint. I'll only need this if I need wood, which I don't need wood at the moment. Only need that if I need water. I should probably keep that. I'll keep the pry bar because I feel like I'm going to need it. Okay, that puts me at like 2 pounds overweight. Oh yeah. So much faster now. Get this shit done!
Holy shit, that's hot!
I feel like it might not be the best of ideas for me to go stepping in there.
Ah!
Dang it, I done got the burns. Well, Dookie.
Shit! Feels like it's still burning.
I can also put the fuse in here.
Okay, that hurts so much.
Okay, well, how do I even freaking treat a burn?
The pain. Come on. Okay.
Oh, that's how. Seems fair. There's some more coal, but I don't really see anything that I need there. I shall be upset if this place caves in on me again.
Dead end. All right, have to find another way.
Hard bolt cutters. Dang it. I frustratedly throw a flare at thee. Well, Dookie. I reckon that means I'm gonna find me some bolt cutters. Ooh, pretty lights. Okay, so I should probably find a way to get up there. Again with all the ducking. Ooh, another flare.
I think I can use this.
Painkillers, which I'm probably gonna need. Let's be honest. Yes, replacement fuse.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure I asked. Bolt cutters. Corpsey boy. Alright, now switch positions. Gersh. See, the problem here is I actually...
Ah, shit, that burns! Shit!
Damn it,
It's still
man.
burning.
Alright, burns... shit.
Shit! Feels like it's still
I
burning.
know, Astrid. I'm trying to get you taken care of. So there's that joint. I don't quite remember where I was supposed to... the bolt cutters I'm supposed to use up here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's snip this crap and go. I will say, though, I don't recall there actually being a lock on there. Like, she just snipped the
This'll
gate.
come in handy.
Suspension of disbelief, I suppose. Okay, I don't think I can use anything on you. for you. I was getting ready to say, was all that seriously just to get that flare?
This'll come in handy.
Replacement fuse. Okay, cool. I got 2 fuses. I don't know how many I need, but I know I have 2. I also don't remember where I'm supposed to use them. But I know I have 2. At this point, I'm suspending my disbelief. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So here's this. The thing that sucks about burns in this game is that they keep going. Like, it's not like a sprain where it happens and then it's like, oh, hey, you know, that happened. Actually, you know what? As long as I have the light, I could take away all but, like, a flare as well. Make me a little bit lighter on my feet, you know? Oh yeah, I'm even below weight now. Yeah, boys. We gonna get it going here. Find a way to fix the elevator. Well, is that how that works? I mean, now theoretically, it should just be that I pop you in here. All right. Is that all I need to do? It's got to be more than that, right? Okay, apparently that's not all I need to do. Reckon I probably need more then. Wasn't there another place for a fuse or something? I think so. I am Yao, King of the Rock. The question is, where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Okay, so I know that's not going to do me any good. I think there might be another fuse box up here. I am not sure. I also think I have to keep this out but not use it for it to charge, which is annoying. Oh, well, dang. Okay, now I know I've came across one of them. I just don't remember where it's at. I think I remember there being like 3 that you have to get total. That's a dead end. Interesting. Yes. And that's a dead end. Which would mean I need to go this way, I suspect. Okay, so here's the mine shaft. Oh, you know what? Maybe there is only 2 now. go this way. I think I might end up over there at some point. But in order to do so, I'm just going to leave this thing on. I got plenty of flares. If the situation calls for it, I can just... Wait, is it really that simple? Can I just do that? There's no way it's that simple. In no world. No, what do you mean decoys? I mean, okay, so there's 2 of them. So there's probably 3 of them that I need then.
Gee, damn it, that burns.
Did I just get fucking burned again? Yeah, you piece of dillweed. I better bandage myself up.
Okay, that hurts so much.
1 out of 3 melodies done. Nice. Mad respect, my dude. Mad fucking respect. Honestly, at this point, you've got to be shitting me. Seriously. Ah, jeez.
The pain. Come on. Okay.
It's literally just got like electricity dripping off of it. That looks bad. Okay, so that way is a dead end. I think I've done 2 fuse boxes, which means I need to find 1 more fuse and place it somewhere. I swear, I know there's when you're in the 4th one with Mackenzie, there's like this bit where you have to do this steam thing that I had to look up at one point. Did I look that up? I'm not sure. I don't remember if I just gave up and looked it up because it was like an on-stream kind of thing, and that's not like it's not very conducive to watching me flail around for an hour and a half trying to figure out where in the heck I'm supposed to be or whatnot. But this is kind of reminding me of that. Okay, already got the fuse out of the... Okay, so I've got several places I could go. This one seems to go back into the mine a bit. Cluth? No, do not break that down. I said, get the Jeep Berkey. Dang it, pick up the flare. You look like a perfectly useful fuse box. At least you didn't say, figured it out on your own. Meanwhile, you looked at your phone for like 5 minutes and then all of a sudden got the inspiration for the solution. Nah, dude. We both know that I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not gonna lie about it, because that would be stupid. It's blatantly apparent when people do crap like that. And also, like, if you didn't get the puzzle, you didn't get the puzzle.
dead
It's not the
ends.
end of the world.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So here's the third... This is me third fuse. I do not remember where the third fuse goes. I swear, at some point I think I end up, like, over there. But that may be, like, after the place is de-electrified. Astrid's also a bit eepy. I mean, fair enough. She's been running her arse off. It's still the electrical storm, so just because I don't see the electricity jumping off of these wires doesn't mean that I should touch one. Like, perfectly fine to look it up. Play at your own pace. Lying about it is the bad part. I agree. Is this one of the things that I need? I don't think so. Keep
Wonder if I
back.
can drop any of this gear.
I don't necessarily mind if somebody like looks up a puzzle or whatever, especially if you're trying to play it in front of other and slash for other people. Like, it's so much better to do that and to be able to keep the momentum of the video going and keep it. Oh, no, 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 no.
Holy shit, that's hot!
Damn it. Real tired of this bullshit. But it's so much better to be able to do that and keep the momentum of the video going than watch that shit just grind to a halt because you don't know what to do next. Okay, so I'm beginning to suspect that's not where that fuse goes.
Okay, that hurts so much. Oh, whew,
What? I'm confused.
the pain! Come on. Okay, okay.
Changes the whole point that that's a puzzle game? I don't necessarily think so. Like I said, if it's gonna grind the video to a halt, look it up. Who cares? The issue would be if you're trying to make it seem as if you didn't have to, and you did, I think. Okay, well, so I've got that one. I've got that one. This one's already got a fuse in it. Where do I put the third? That's where I came from. There's no fuse box down here. Just a porta potty. Ah. Is it this one? Is this the one I need to do?
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Last one. Assuming they work.
Nice. I need to get away from all this electricity. You're stuck. Just give up on the game. Give up on the puzzle itself. Yeah, and, you know, everybody's got their own threshold. Not everybody is gonna agree, but you gotta find what works for you.
backpack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Maybe I should drop some of the stuff. Like 9 pounds worth of coal. Gave up on Baba because you would have just given up on almost every puzzle. Game kind of required you to figure out the solution without really telling you any of the mechanics. Baba, I haven't heard of that game. I don't think I still need these. I'm going to keep them just in case because I don't want to have to come back for them, but I don't think I still need them. Baba is me? What? Oh, I don't think I've seen that game. Oh, yes. Next part of the mine, y'all. Going down. Dang, I probably should end the stream since it's already 9 o'clock and I started early, but also, like, don't know how much of the mines that I have left. You can move words around, and form other logical cases. So like there's a flag is win and Baba is you, but you can potentially do a logical combination of Baba is you and win and beat the level. You'd have to move the and the win tiles there. That sounds complicated. Or like scribble knots where you can just kind of scribble in a gun and use that to solve every problem. That looks suspiciously like an exit. Let's hope it is. I've been stuck in this mine for too long. Hey. Interesting premise because there's a lot of potential solutions. Sounds like it. You can move one of the tiles, or one of the tiles and wall is stopped to make it so you can move through walls now. That sounds very interesting. Sounds like the kind of thing that would break my brain a little bit, but it sounds very interesting.
A way out, finally.
I'm pressing X to doubt. That seems a bit easy. Broke your brain. It'd break my brain too. I feel like...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, dang it. Here, let me take the cloth. And the whetstone. Screw it. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like that would definitely mess with me a bit.
The owner's around.
I don't need the trail boots. I could tear them up. Leather. Also modifiers. Like, Baba is not you. Add even more of a fusterclut. So you're talking about, like, what would effectively be the equivalent of a knot gate. Leave the mine.
What the hell?
Poor orcas. I'm gonna take that out.
The world is changing. Has changed. The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless.
Don't know.
What will this new world do to them?
Yeah, the poor orcas.
Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie
We're
is
headed to
alive,
Perseverance
and
Mills.
he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
Yeah. The long dark. That was episode 3. Okay. That's a good enough place to stop it, since I'm right on time anyways. The dark is surely long, yeah. So what I have left now is... Actually, where's... No. Do not do that. I do not want to jump into the story. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop the stream, and then if I'm able to hop on tomorrow, which I hope I am, around 5 p.m. Est, then we can start on chapter 4, which is so far my favorite chapter, and it's also by far the hardest chapter so far because it's in Blackrock, and that's gonna be wild. And then we'll make it through chapter 4, we'll go through chapter 5, and then we'll start the next game. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks, Crusade. Bye, everybody.